Так, ага. Де я була? Я гадала. Єх.
If you insist.
Підобна локація, мені не подобається.
The moment comes. The absolute knows.
Так.
I've got a long road ahead. Very well.
Бляха, як всі локації не загубиться, як зрозуміти, де я вже була, що я робила, куди йти. Куди от бляха можна йти? Оля, привіт.
I'll give it a shot.
Двері сплю. Ях. Бачите, буде багато звуків, типа.
Stench. I wonder how many pilgrimages to Moonrise ended down here. So much.
No will sparks behind his eyes. His mind has been hollowed out to better echo the commands of the collective.
Так сумно.
You could kill it, end its miserable life of enslavement. Surely that would be the humane thing to do. Or you could take advantage of its vulnerability and plunder what's left of its hollow mind for anything that could serve you.
Зазирнути в його думки.
Flying his well-worn boots, his mind turns to his work. Chop, cut, sword, shiver of impact, crack of bone. He removes the brains, digs free the squirming tadpoles, the unworthy ones given over to the illithids, to become.
Перетворитися на що?
Of one mind. 4 little feet dancing to same song.
With a lurch, you realize he means the intellect devourers. Here, the brains are harvested, made part of the hive mind.
But there is one little kitty dances to another song. Same song. As
За
you
кошеня. Де знайти це
locked
кошенятко?
up. Bad kitty thinks it is other.
Чому я... Допоможи знайти твого володаря, Кетеріка.
Master. Low. Down. Deep. 1 of 3. 1 of 3.
Життя. Що це за місце?
Nursery. Here. They become.
Що ти з ними
Chop,
зробив?
chop. Help them. Become. Yes. Yes.
Ну, він хоче померти.
Careful, I might. This way.
Baldur's Gate will know my design. Our
Let's prowl.
Ей, ти ж хотів померти, ні?
Time for discretion. On tippy
Є?
toes.
Окей. Ти ж сказав, що можна
Despite
тебе
everything.
вбити.
Sort of fight. And
Big mate. Not for long. Time for jump.
Чоп-чоп.
Now this is my happy place. Cry about it.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
At last. No more jump.
О, він нарешті вільний. Яких більше чоп-чоп.
Time to kill.
I'm heating up.
Правда? Не можу попасть. Так. Погано. Я не добиваю його.
All right. What now?
Ugh.
An offering from Moonrise Towers. What's hiding here?
Не буде, але ладно. Так.
These boots have seen everything.
Чоп-чоп.
I'll take that.
We will take the city. Every soul made true.
Ладно, якщо що попродаємо його тоді. Уч, я не взяла їх, я не взяла їх. Не меч, обладунок. Тут правило, що тут списано? Правило, відчитай.
Down.
Кубик. Ключ квітки. Це пішов табір. Вийду тут. Дай. Абсолют світер каже, плис. Каже.
Hurry now. The city calls out for salvation.
Можна
Chosen
поговорити?
are my heart, and you my many hands.
Ладно, значить ти можеш тільки відкрити.
We are free! Thank you, friend.
А чого тебе сюди
Perils
посадили?
remain near and far. Better to state it, we will remain.
Окей. На річ викликати ми. Фантастично.
Of many hearts, one soul.
Просто займаємось руйнацією. Я тут уже була, так? Я тут уже була. Ну є. Я там все. Сторону, чому я там все? І тут і... Ось сюди.
Let's see.
Вроді. Ага, просто тут. Ясно.
Prepare. Evacuate.
Ну так. Місія не може швидко подорожувати, так? Окей. Я не збираюсь.
Prepare the march. My chosen gather below.
Я нікуди не залізти. Так. Де воно є? Я не можу сюди на голову пригнути. Може це внизу ця локація. Ну добре. Окей. Ми зібрались. Мітку треба видалити.
We depart.
Так, вертаємося сюди. Щоб що? Рятувати майно Заріелі з місця Пеш. Ну, я не сюди, так? Сюди? Угу.
Descend.
Центр повороту.
Mind flayers and civilians, side by side.
Як їх убити?
This must be where they infect and transform those they kidnap.
Може і бути. Бережись. Не похоже, що я можу їх вбити. Схоже, що вони потім вилізуть мені сюди.
Lay down your weapons. Please.
Кладіть зброю. Просто покласти зброю.
You remember the shattered windows of Alteral's High Cathedral? The burning black, the device releases a stream of... In its horror, the blood war unites you. Tiefling, dwarf, and elf alike huddle behind the shield. Delirium. Mania. Laughter.
Можна відповідати?
His mind broke before the end.
Oh.
Your tadpole forms a telepathic connection with the device. And a chorus of stat. Every mind flayer in the room calls out hungrily from its pod, seeking release. And there are others in the pods. Those not yet infected, not yet elithid. Terrified.
Його можна врятувати.
The device is open to your tadpole's command. To your authority.
Звільнити. Старьон, що тобі не подобається? Ми почали бій. Прекрасно. Ага, Старьон. Те, як ти любиш. Прошу бій.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Так,
What's
кров
this?
поруч. Так. Красиво. Так. Конечно. Блять. Так.
Very well.
І
Small blood. Under their noses.
Turn someone inside out.
О, я не побачила його. Very sorry. Хорош.
Cut him up. Over there.
Ти. Краще.
Shall we cut and run?
Enough! My mind is blown!
Молодець, Зевлер. Красунчик.
Eliminate.
Так, треба по великим спочатку. О, йо! А ви сильні черті. Хтось не сердою. Біжать. Так.
My word.
Трава.
Ready for this?
Йо, оце було потужно. Десь. Блін. Бачиш?
Time for a cut.
Хорош. Ладно. Але хоча б можеш відійти.
This is gonna feel good.
Мабуть. Ти. Beautiful. Так, це не середа, нарешті. Лікуй свої. Блядь.
Heading there.
Ну.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Так. Я можу зробити собі підліку. Раз.
Death's close at hand. Heal me, please.
А що? Не можу зробити.
Hells. I didn't think I was going to make it. Thank you. I owe you an explanation. Much more than that. But first, please, the others, the ambush. Tell me if they survived.
Частина інші ув'язнені в вісячних вежах. Твоя вина. Ладно, вони знайшли притулок, але що до пекла там трапилось, Зевлере?
You've heard some of it, I'm sure. That I froze, or broke, or some other lie that is kinder than the truth. We were ambushed by cultists, yes. And then I heard her, their false god, whispering promises in my mind. I would be a paladin again, with a god's purpose, a god's power.
Серйозно, ти подався на
Everything I
цю
needed to
штуку?
protect my people. And all the while, the cult tortured them. They fought and ran and died around me, while I imagined myself their savior. By the time I regained my
Брутально.
senses, it was too late. I did not just surrender to the absolute. For a moment, I welcomed it.
На мить, доки не зрозумів, що твоєю нагородою буде пуголово.
Until I realized what I'd done. Perhaps I fought. I don't recall. Either way, I was deemed unworthy of becoming a true soul. I won't make excuses. I can't make amends. But I know something of what you came to do. I want to help, if you'll let me. Ketherick is below. He thinks you're no longer a menace. Descend and show him how wrong he is. If there are any more survivors to be found, I'll find them and lead them out of this
Молодець.
place.
Знайди своїх, ти їм потрібен.
They have you. Go, my friend. Please, let me do this much.
Ну, ми, як завжди, обрані. Ох, нас потріпала жизнь.
That took the edge off. Let's have a look.
Oh, stench. I'm beginning to think I should have stayed in that pod. In there it only smelled like me. Is there any news about Duke Ravengard? Did he get out alive? No. Tell by your expression.
Окей, ти була з герцогом. Ще щось скажеш толкове, мабуть, що ні. А ти?
A couple of those flayers were comrades of mine. I'd have been.
NPC. Еліксир. Бритись в пензі. Так. Я тепер його не вмію робити, чи що? А, ось о. Вмію. Еліксири, бачення видимого опору вогню. Опору, окей. 4. Життя. Що це таке? Скоро ми просто
One day I'll catch a break.
Є це натхнення.
pools, but empty
Для
of
невинного
tadpoles.
цивільного.
Unusual. Harvesting all the larvae indicates they are getting ready for something big.
That pod. By Grazit's cock, it's about time you came.
Дивіться хто! Мізора, ти ділиться по яку прислала Вілла. Що в нас тут? Чекай, дай насолодитися миттю.
Go on and gloat. Proud to your pretend crowd. All done? Good. Now enough sniffing around and get me out of this.
А що я за це отримаю? Звільни Вілла, або я дозволю секті заразити тебе. Це буде від невільниця, що зможеш про дьяволів... Так, пригадати все, що зможете про дьяволів та їхні угоди. Почнемо з цього. Ми зараз собі щось цікаве виторгаємо. Блять. Або ні. Нам треба цікаву угоду з нею вкласти. Що це ми маємо їй допомагати просто так? Заради чого?
Go on and gloat. Bow to your pretend crowd. All done?
Скільки ще? Мені треба буде крутити цей довбаний кубик. Я вам, до речі, новий банер мого YouTube каналу. Тепер, бо на цьому стрімі немає обкладинки.
Go on and gloat.
Ви бачите повний
Bow
банер.
to your pretend crowd. All done? Good.
З іншого боку, ну не бачу я історію, ну і що? Плюс у мене є натхнення. Я можу скористатися натхненням. Ні, мені треба от до впертості добити, поки в мене не буде успіх.
Go on and gloat.
Відота.
Bow to your pretend crowd. All done?
Ладно, все.
Good. Now, enough sniffing around and get me out of this thing.
Ще гірше, прекрасно. О, нарешті.
You
Hold on.
recall an old incantation from a children's story said to void a devil's contract. Abi diabole et nunquam redi.
Мання угоди начитати кілька фраз удаваною пекельною. А, прикол. Ось. Якщо ти їй не допоможеш, вона забере душу Віла. Так, це я розумію. Але я хочу спочатку виторгуватися. А, це, мабуть, з собою треба було
You
тут Віла
recall an
мати.
old incantation from a children's story said to void a devil's contract.
Спочатку я хочу з неї щось вибити цікаве. Чи ми їй маємо просто так допомагати? Я сильно довго спілкуюсь за Старіоном, щоб допомагати комусь просто так. Бачу, коли є можливість
You recall an
звільнити
old
Віла.
incantation from a children's story said to void a devil's contract.
I'll be damned. You want to free the pup from his pact. And you thought that idiotic display would... Fine, I'll play your game. But I amend the pact. Clause F, Section 9. Soulbinder shall bestow reward or favor only upon soul bearer's fulfillment of related obligation. Now,
Your eyes turn to the control panel next to the pod. It has two devices marked with elithid symbols. The controls are open to your tadpole's command, to your authority. The symbol's meaning comes into focus. Annihilate. The button symbol means nothing to you.
Супер.
hells! What's happening? What have you...
А, вибачте, не та кнопка. Я не знала. Я не знаю значення цього фенсі слова. Що таке анігіляція, цікаво. Зараз загуглим.
The button symbol means nothing to you.
Ну?
Good work. I'd give you a gold star, but I'm fresh out. As for the pact, Clause Z, Section 13. If the Soulbinder consents to separation, she will release the Soul Bearer from all obligation within 6 months.
6 months? We could be long dead before that long's elapsed.
Ignorant thing. It's always the terms and conditions that get you.
Аж півроку. Хай йдуть у плеко твої умови, розірви угоду Віла негайно, інакше розірву на клапті тебе.
Not going to happen, but I do like your spunk. Right. I'm out of here. I need a long bath. I'll leave you to your very serious business. But don't you fret. If you survive
А можна з нею виторгувати щось
I'll
краще?
find you. The pup will be needing me. Count on it. Oh, and ask Will how we met. I've loosened his tongue. It's real cracker of a tale. Ta-ta.
Hey.
Will's devil is a sly little wretch. I'll give her that.
Подобається тобі, та?
This place is an illithid stronghold. Let's finish what we came here to do and get out.
You'd think I'd have more sympathy for someone trapped in a pod, but perhaps we should have left Missoura where we found her. You wanted something?
Ну і, походу, неможливо позбутися на цьому етапі. Окей. Як мені здається.
A parasite. Take it. It might be useful.
No more tadpoles in here. Wonder what happened to them. Should mind my step.
Ой, ні, не хочу робити. Ай, бляха. Угу. Вибрана типа ідея.
Seems simple enough.
А ми до казарми тоді нормально дивились, що
Sacred hand that reaches from the grave. You are the lasher
Вантаження.
His blessing, his consecration, and you are his.
Тебе цікавий акцент.
And reap. Gather yourselves.
The city.
Так, куди вже була? Окей.
Soul made true.
General Thorm was attacked. The order to evacuate given. You should not be here. I conclude you are one of the attackers.
О, вау. Хорош.
I have no need for a throne. You would merely get in the way. Go on, make yourself useful somewhere.
Окей, нам повірили, непогано.
Something's on my mind.
May death claim you.
А ти щоденник почитати при тобі.
The end is coming.
Tempers are rising.
What path lies before me?
Нічого не бачиш. А де ті несе розлілась? Біч, пані, а чого ти стоїш? Можеш пояснити, будь ласка? Не ти йди, а ті серда до тебе. Я ж переключилась. І сюди.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Have to keep going.
Hurry now. The city calls out for salvation. The chosen are my heart, and you my many hands.
Артем. Дякую. Дуже дякую.
Of many hearts, one soul.
Віктор, ми спіємо туди добігти.
I want to have a word.
Ні,
Heed the mistress.
ясно, NPC. Так, це нікуди не веде. Де вихід?
Here we go.
Треба його закривати, сюди йди. А. Все. Ви. Да, ми все обійшли. Якось. безодня.
My chosen gather below.
Тут вони розбить. Окей. Може буде десь прибратися. Так. Давайте, добре. А що, у нас тут кетерік остався? А є, що то ще ліфт. Ось вниз. А це точно виглядає, наче так. Так. Ага, це тут тревор був. Окей. Ну, поки, наче я тут кудись не дійшла. Це не сюди. Де воно є? Ось сюди. Доповню туди. Не сюди, правильно сюди. Так. О, ні, не сюди йду. Яха-муха! Починаю вже путатися в цій штуці. Так, ось. Там щось, по-моєму, я там не дійшла. Центр. О. Нічого. Окей. Значить, де я ще не була? Там, де ліфти. О. Я вже хотіла. Так, це тут мій монстр. Але... Ні, це казарма. Стой, в казарму мені не треба. І там, де монстри, там можна послухати історії тих черепів. І ну. Яких же кнопок нема? Не прошу, не забула. Карла, і сюди. Пригай тут. І не дарма тобі віддавати мозки. Так. І не більше.
Much longer. Won't be any more of this. No gnomes in the city, watch, Brevin. This Cortesh fella's got an idea. Kind of a training camp. Don't know how it gets me into the watch, but he seems the smart sort. Won't be laughing. Won't be laughing when I'm a...
Ага. А, вибачте.
This place listens. If we're going to escape, we have to be smart.
Знаєш вихід звідси?
This place is alive. A big thinking thing. And it needs our flesh to grow. I've seen them put corpses in the walls and they just melt. So we've got to trick it, see? Make it think we're part of it. That's why the door's only open for... Wait. How did you get in here? Away, slave! They might have taken your mind, but they won't have mine!
Окей. Забери. О. Іди назад з нашої компашки.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Так, назад і заходімте там, де той довбаний ліфт. Ось сюди. Ага, нам сюди і йти. Окей. Понятно все з вами. Так, всі на платформі стоять. І... лишаюсь вами прямо. Збереження чудово.
No longer a background murmur. The presence in your mind builds to a roar.
We've found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
Так, мені треба Гейл тут. Я ж не вернусь на табір за Гейлом.
No longer a...
We've found it. The Absolute is behind.
Не Віла з собою не взяла, не Гейла. А це що за сексі бой?
You said it was under control.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Мotherfucker.
Gortash!
Чувак, який продав Карлак.
Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes. With cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure, like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I have played my part.
You've built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prison?
І
A
принесли з
rogue
собою.
true soul flaunting it under your nose all this time. And you ran from her.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketherick. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So you haven't lost your edge. But you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager. The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews again, 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 again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketherick, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow.
Edict
of Bane.
The lash of Thor!
Ю. Будете їхати на цьому здоровезному... Ех.
The Testament of Merkel.
За сила трьох.
One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence, enslaved by mere mortals.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard, the Absolute.
Helm preserve us.
You wag your word flap in vain, Alderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
Yeah.
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketherick, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
It is time, faithful ones. March on Baldur's Gate. We go to prepare the way.
Така толку я нічого не можу зробити без Гейла. Прикольно, що він поки що не наш ворог. І ми зараз почнемо
There you
бій.
are, as predicted. What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth to light? You could have run away, absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny.
Це не твоя доля.
But the lure of one... Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you
Ой,
are
твої
erased
пафосні
from
речі.
it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out.
Яке ж моє місце, Кетеріку?
Your place is to die. Let us speak plainly. My Lord Merkel gave me the one thing I desired, the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more.
І де вона?
For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. He's never had a more I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods. You are all that stands between me and my death. I will kill you now, and then I will raise you as my servant.
Здається, мене не вийде. Мені здається, він на це не поведеться, навіть якщо я виб'ю правильне число.
My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute. And then... take...
Та йди нахрен. О, доброго дня.
My daughter's life
Де
returned.
вона? Родичка Ізабель?
Her heart beating once more. For
А,
that, he asked that I serve
я
as
не
his
склала
chosen.
два пазли разом.
Join.
Прикол.
My daughter's life returned. her heart beating once more.
Тобто ти готовий померти, лиш би вона жила, і тобі все одно, що вона буде про тебе думати. Дуже по-батьківськи. Я сьогодні трохи втомлена.
My daughter's life returned.
Сьогодні тільки до ночі вернулась додому. У нас була трошки зарано хеллоуінська вечірка. Я щось вже стара для такого. А потім сьогодні я проснулась, пішла з балкону, вже все поприбирала, наготовила квіти, все. Позрізала цибулинки, залишила на наступний їх рік.
For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute. And then repent. Would that even be possible? Perhaps. No. There is no repentance. No release. My debt can never be repaid.
Б'єшся?
He is here. He is watching. He is listening. He is...
Божок твій.
He is...
О, ні.
You dare end one who belongs to me. I am the smile of the world-cleansed skull.
Так. Він же тобі викрасти, не хоче її переконати. Whatever, kid. Тепер бій буде з ним. Як еротично, що він якраз в кокошнику.
Shit.
Згодна з тобою. Прям щит.
Ketherick is invincible so long as Night Song's rotting in his cage.
О, Айлін тут. Привіт, Айлін. Хай ти в кайданках, само собою. Так. Шандерахнуть. Де в мене були усьо. Чудово. Релакс, сонечко. Тікаєш. Все задалеко, так? Різ.
Easy.
Теж непогано.
Well, so much for peace.
Так. Вертас 2, я поняла, нормально попаду. Надо, походу, звільнити Алін. Вірність. Некротичні, холодні, отрута. Окей, снішу, як я по ньому била, це було безтолково. Бля, не так далеко стоїш, не середа. Попадеш. А по ньому не попадеш.
Another fight. Let's go.
Йо. А ти притягнув до себе Карлак? Вау. Карлак. Прошу якось запустити. О, молодець.
I've got it.
Бить не страшно.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Оставил. Боляче, прям так боляче. А.
Let's go with fire, baby.
Now you were
І далі нас витягнув, супер. Клас, і ще її підкорив собі, прекрасно. Дуже тобі дякую, Елін.
This feels good.
Die in your own time.
Ну, не пробуждаєшся? Не прикольно.
Blood comes easy these days.
А, я тут довго буду стерчать, походу.
Light on my feet.
У мене є стріли порятунку десь.
Let's have some carnage.
Не розумію, старим що робити, чесно.
Delicious.
Оце ми получимо по голові. Так. Ай. О, можна пропустити бій з Кетеріком. Ага. Як виявилось, можна.
My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more.
Довго. Треба було зберігатися на початку битви.
My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more.
Я не пойму, мені тут без Гейла не справиться. Я ж не сама абсолютно, поки тільки цей божок.
For that. My daughter's life returned. Her heart beat ripped. Perhaps.
Так, все.
No.
Таке, да?
You did.
This is proof. Ketherick is invincible so long as Night Song's rotting in its cage.
Ага. Ти абсолютно правий, Астаріон. Далеко.
A better position.
Це ще задалеко. Чорт. І.
Can't even catch my breath.
Let's go. Count on me.
Дякую. Окей.
I got this. Time to press ahead.
Погано.
Shall we dance?
Так, ці не так. Тебе притащить, навіть хоч у тебе буде якийсь толк. Ні, Астаріон. Хорош.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Промах. Прекрасно.
Alright, Karlak. It's go
Треба
time.
походила, старьоно погано.
My turn.
For a dull moment.
І залупу підпарили нам. Прекрасно. По своїм, його пересуте. Як ти смієш? Так, в мене. Де я вообще? Переміщайтеся з ним. Подаш по Карлак? Ні. Мій, да? Так, ні.
Now you wear a face to match your soul, Oathbreaker.
Так. Ти сюди. Де тобі подати? Воно рядом. Забила. Прекрасно. Карлак. Зі.
Where do I go from here?
Так, що я можу зробити? Я можу зробити.
Fall by my hand.
Є? О, ні. Таріон помер. Так.
Time to push my luck again.
Ось мене летить. І не мови. О. Так. Він має велику. Ага, ну.
Bye forever, pal.
О.
Say bye-bye.
Бай-бай.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Ти цінніш.
I'll strike you down.
Ось. Добре. Кого це погано? Страшно. Так. Супер. Карти? Ну, опять. Еще вы хотите?
Need some oil over here.
Пойду. Пойду так.
Still on my feet.
Ну. Я не можу попасти.
Breathe deep and move.
One life to my life. Sustain me,
Да-да-да. Що, не помогло? Прекрасно. І ладно, не їди туди. Зробити. Десь.
Takuro!
Так. І бочечка. Ну. І спайс.
What now?
Що не відбулося, да?
Fuck yes.
Survival is all that matters.
Так. Його. Вот і хана. Угу. Я ще це чудо вилізло.
Come on, up.
Погано. Погано, ми ще всі помремо.
Eat it.
Молодець.
No choice but to keep going.
Не страх, прекрасно. Потребує, щоб я рухала. Де? Так не буде робити. Що можна робити? Ілля є проти. Окей. Не то, звісно, але що поробиш? Ось.
Smell blood.
A little help, please.
Ти мене ще жива. Можна зцілити? Не, зцілили. Ей-ей.
Fuck yes.
Can't afford to let up.
Дві великі на. Великі. Такі.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Ще вони є. Ой, це буде дуже довго сьогодні. Програвати буде, мабуть, мільйон разів.
All right, Karlak, it's go time. Well, well, look what we have here.
Time to push my luck again. Wonder if the gods are watching me. Never a dull moment.
Рикошету нема. Де внизу?
Let's get this over with.
Стоишь тут. Ох, я вид потом тебе накопляю.
Put 'em up.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Викинув на мене ближче. Непогано.
Incoming.
Another fight. Let's go.
Друга сторона є стріла допомоги. Так, де постріла? Тут де постріла. Пішли їхати. Є транспортація. Вона має стріли допомоги. Стріла порятунку. І...
Nothing important is ever easy.
Up, up.
Can't even catch my breath. Still breathing, despite everything.
Watch this.
It comes easy these days. Survival is all that matters. I need to hold
Need to learn the hard way.
Жодних безплатних обідів. Давати апостола Марко, того він поглине Христота. Читала, що він поглине. Чівочка.
Impossible. Death cannot take me. I am its master. My lord, hear me.
Не то.
Nothing. I am forsaken. You have no idea what you've done. Isabel.
The Apostle of Merkel.
Very interesting.
Oh, Gortash.
Ketheric's netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
Раз.
Take Juro.
A little help, please.
I know. Вам дуже погано. I understand.
They aren't going to last much longer.
We fly at your word. We fly at your word.
Okay.
In death,
Який мене
the
арбалет
body is
красивий.
cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
Remarkable. Truly.
Ти прийшла в наш світ.
And now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither God nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw. Held here by those three against its will. The crown it wears controls it. And these stones control the crown.
То ми можемо змінити
It has
абсолют.
been dominated. To master an Elder Brain, to subdue it. Our enemies are formidable.
Окей. Давайте підкоримо абсолют собі. Ну, ти тепер можеш покидати
A
астральну призму.
temporary reprieve, but a welcome one. With a brain on its way to the city, its influence here is weakened.
Так, ми ще тут герцога не знайшли. Що це за
Crown's
камені?
markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods. It is a crown of domination, The stones were taken from its crest. They are nether stones, imbued with the ability to control the wearer of the crown.
Так, а де
The
ще
crown's
мають
netherese
бути?
magic
Батько
must be the
Віла, до
true source of
прикладу.
the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential. And it must be the
Як я
reason
його не
nobody could
знайшла?
heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasite, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain. One of them I know, Lord Enver Gortash, an arms dealer and a slaver. A worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny. The other is a mystery to me, but the way she spoke, it is most likely she follows Baal, god of murder. Ketheric was a follower of Merkel, which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are the chosen of the Dead Three.
А де буде батько Віла? Я не... Що будемо робити?
We prepare for the fight of our lives, and the lives of everyone in Faerun. The army of the within the city, and order the death god. We must our chance.
Окей, я поняла. Я люблю тебе. О. Прині. Прикольно. Ух ти. Ті обладунки від Прині. Дай розумію. Рачу. На поверхні ні, дякую. Ой, мене все. А? Ой. Ой-ой-ой. Комбінація клавіш. Може всіх розбирати.
Can't slow down.
Окей. Ага, його забрали до брами Балдора, точно. Ми знайшли пов'язку. Щось рідне треба брати.
Let's see what this does.
Посередньо зараз спільна амбіція видами, скажи проти їхньої перської величі. Ага, заразивши всіх, я поняла. Цікаво. Дуже і дуже цікаво.
Come on, let's go. Up to.
Ну все, йду пригнути. Тому що там. Можеш, молодець. Нічого. Ну. Окей. Неприємно, але що поробиш? Так, нас би всіх полікувати.
Looking ahead.
The transformation Ketherick underwent was horrifying.
Так, в мене тут більш ні хіба нема, хоч сказати. А де може бути мов? Ну, що мене треба тут було? Що хоч сказати, тут уже все?
The door pulses. The presence is weak now.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
А ми тут все зробили, хочу сказати. Типу все? Не вірите, що прям все. За місце. Воно виглядає так, це якась кімната. Дуже дратує. Немає ніякої можливості піти. Нема. Окей. у всіх виглядає ця мапа. Я поняла, окей. Ми знайшли. Лабораторію ми знайшли. Так, ще нічого не забули. Чекайте. Ми... Тут ще якийсь є пазл, який я не виконала. Так, а де цей пазл був? Оказується, ці голови треба було вставляти з певними... Ні. Я куди йду? І все. Пазл. О. Ага, я що зразу зруйнувала. Ха-ха-ха! Я їх дарма зруйнувала, походу. Торт. Красно. Разделено. This is a level where you can locate and console. Ну якась там історія. Я не дійшла. Я не дійшла. Ладно. Все, цей пазл. Прикольно.
As the console bursts into life, a mind touches your own. Alien and full of desperate need, but fragmented too. It is incomplete.
Так. Ясно, що нічого не ясно. Виложи передаємо що правильне. Огонь. Це є. Так. Де у мене туди сюди? Вверх. Іди сюди. Ось так. Включайся. Я не певна.
Master, welcome.
That should do it. I'd like to see what's back there.
Bueno.
Hey, good looking.
Прекрасно. Уже ютуб знову передав шапки каналу всім. Та є таке. Точний рельєф.
Your tadpole echoes, not with That loss blooms into a sudden and just as suddenly, pain and memory are...
The grand design. The restoration of the Mind Flayer Empire. The dream of all Illithids.
What to do?
Прикольно.
Your tadpole. That loss blooms into a sudden and just as suddenly.
Окей.
Time to press ahead.
Ми знайшли цю зброю. Добре. Так. Я вроді тут більш нічого не пропустила. Нічого. Прикольно.
Well, well, well.
Давайте ще його купимо.
Yaha! Here goes.
Fine bones, sharp jaw. Some variety of elf? Pretty enough for a flesh prison, if not the noble Gethzerai features I was born with. I'd guess you're no willing guest of the gate either. Perhaps we might aid one another.
І як? Рай. Це якісь
Oh, for a
відлік'янки?
set of hands to slap your face! The Yankee lost their way the moment Gith threw down the Gate Empire. Only we, Zerai, continue the war to end the Gate forever. Only we fight them on their own battlefield. The mind.
Інтересні. Того, що Лейзель на це б сказала.
A Githserai's mind is not so easily cracked. Our discipline was the very reason we were attacked. My order taught a psionic technique much feared by the Gate. They destroyed us for it, and kept me as a trophy. I never broke, but I've spent all these centuries awake, aware. So here is my offer. Use your tadpole, erase me, and I will pass my technique on to you.
Хоч я тебе вбила, що як натомість
My
звільню тебе?
people dwell in limbo, a realm of pure chaotic thought. With my mind gone, perhaps my soul will return there. Or perhaps not. Death, freedom, they are one and the same. Touch my mind, and purge it. At the very moment you do, I will make my knowledge yours.
The awareness that floods you is nothing like the tadpole. It is tentative and tinged with the loneliness of eons. It fades beneath your touch, but you feel something left behind. A fragment.
It is only knowledge yet, without comprehension. But when you use it, you will see. And I see.
У нас тут все. Ого. Прикол. Так. Тепер, значить, я вже все зробила, мабуть. Буду на це сподіватися. Це вже. Так.
No time to rest.
Ми тут уже все доробили. Нема що робити, по ідеї. Так, ми його здолали.
Maybe I need more pockets. Moving in.
Назад я тут все зробив. Я начебто все доробила і можна рухатись звідти. Усім привіт, гарної гри, лайк. Дуже дякую. Дуже дякую. Поки, як завжди, нічого не ясно, але дуже цікаво. На грані просто смерті. Там би швидше в табір добратися, не в браму тертись. Ця штука виглядає, наче я там кудись не дійшла. Я мала б там дійти. А, бляха, я тут не дійшла. Чорт, чорт, чорт. Звісно, немає нічого цікавого. Але де прохід? Тут має бути прохід. Будемо чесати назад і спустились. Так, ось це.
My faith protects me.
Here goes nothing. Platform's already here.
О! Ага. Вона другий раз мене відновила, непогано. Я не думала, що це буде можливо. Я думала, я вже один раз з нею скористалась і все. Прикол. Приємний бонус. Нічого не скажеш. Можна було тим зробити перед тим, як іти битися туди. Є один раз, є один раз. На щастя, ні. Так, де ця дурня? Як же всі люди проходять? Може, це треба було з висоти сюди пройти? Може, проблема в тому, що я не з тої сторони зайшла? Ну як не? А.
Soldier, me?
Ти теж. Так? Виглядає тут як якийсь міст, яке мені, походу, треба було обійти до того, як сюди заходить.
Yeah?
Не могло ж воно мене так привести сюди.
Don't burn yourself.
Вже не можу пройти ніяк.
Looky.
Delightful. I prefer it fresh, but still beggars, choosers, all that.
You're welcome, Asterion. Ой, не виліться. Можна, якщо?
Watch your back.
Астеріон,
What's
іди.
in here?
Ні, стань прям під нею.
Oh, I could go for a
Лапку,
good
поливай
meal.
його. І ні черта. Добре.
Can't give up now.
Можна потрапити? Ні. Я провтикала, походу, можливість сюди спуститися і там походить з другої сторони. Я бачила, що вона сподилась, але це вже було пізно писати.
Light on my feet.
Я вже, наче туди вже ніяк не доберусь ніколи. Понятно. Сюди вернулась. Ось. Може, це був баг? Треба Ольга, в мене воно й далі. Ще в мене не найвища складність.
Better not be cursed.
Погнали. Бо в мене баг, і я можу ним користуватися більше одного разу. А все. Ну що, реді? Погнали.
You saw Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of this because of him? The tadpole, the absolute. How?
Поки не знаю, як це все поєднується докупи, але спини своє служить Бейну, як Кетрік служив Меркулу. Хто знає, яку силу він здобув з того часу, як ти його знала?
I'd never have protected a Bainite even a decade ago. I looked after that fucker with my life. I trusted him. He gave me away to Zara without a second thought. And now he's looking to ruin the entire Sword Coast. He has to die.
Прикольно.
And I'm gonna be the one who kills him.
Робимо це разом, чого б це не коштувало.
Can't get away with what he's done to me, to us. He won't get away with it.
Добре. Ага, ми вернулись сюди. А ти чого тут тусуєшся?
A curse lifted. The dead three allied once more. The balance shifts. There are depths to this alliance yet unplumbed. Consider, mortal. Do illithids possess souls?
Це загадка? Хіба не всі живі мають душу?
Nor canst thou count mind flayers among them. Yet, the three, a flock without souls, yet to what end, mortal? This is the question thou must come to answer. Until such time, be availed of my services.
Так дивно бачити тебе.
Where
Чому ти тут?
matters of balance are concerned, I am eternally cold.
Схоже, ти багато знаєш про мертву трійцю.
Yes, Bane, Lord of Darkness, Baal, Lord of Murder, Merkel, Lord of Bones. Once judged, ascended, then vanquished as one and as three. The alliance is reforged, mortal. The plains thus quake, and the gods shudder.
Кажи прямо, ти можеш що ще мені розповісти? Чахлик – це джерфу, та історія між ним і тріадою смерті, Ефом Бейном. Прикольно. No?
Very well.
Ніяких. Так.
What's up for discussion?
Thanks for watching out for me.
Long, dark below, but light above. Light at last.
With Jahira to lead us.
No?
Helen!
О, ти жива.
My love. You were dead. I saw your body.
I'm here. And so are you. And my father, he can't hurt us any longer.
I dreamt every night that you'd come back to me. That somehow it was all a nightmare Dawn would undo.
I had no dreams at all. Nothing but darkness. And when I woke, my father said you were dead.
His soul was poisoned by the god of death. His sick devotion ruined him. But for all his sins, he brought you back to me. Are you all right?
Наскільки можливо, мабуть.
And you? In this moment, I want for nothing.
Oh.
Ah, there you are. This is Aelin.
Ми якби знайомі.
Oh, but we have met. This is the soldier that freed me most valiantly from the Shadowfell. They watched my boot crush the very brain of villainy, and fought well against your changed father.
May he rest in peace at last, now that he's dead. I have more to thank you for than I knew. And we have much to discuss. Perhaps we could join you in your camp later?
Клас. Там вже і так доволі тісно. Мені не почулось, ти дочка Кетеріка Торма?
And I'm glad he's dead. But this is precisely what I want to speak to you about later. It'll keep. I promise.
Гаразд, зустрінемось в таборі.
We look forward to it.
Now you will leave us. We must take succor in one another's bodies and words.
Яка милота. О, Галсін.
I swear, I can already feel a change in the air. Like the curse itself knows its time is short. I can't say for certain, but we'll see it come to pass long before this place recedes behind us. Don't worry. All is at hand. We can depart whenever you're ready.
Малий.
You did it. Catherick Thorm is no more. The Shadow's grip is broken. Soon, the land shall heal.
Клас. Мені було приємно допомогти. Окей. Здається, за такі подвиги зазвичай
I
нагороджують.
would agree. But patience is needed. Nature moves at its own pace and bestows its bounty when it sees fit.
Понятно, ніякої нагороди.
Give it time. A reward shall come to you when you need it most.
Я запам'ятаю твої слова.
You'd make a fine.
Ясно. NPC. О. Ти живий.
When Duke Elton formed the Flaming Fist, he sought out people of courage and honor to fill its ranks. You saved Daniel, lifted the curse, and killed an immortal. It's safe to say you'd have been recruited in an instant.
Мені розповідали історії про герцога Ельтона. Цікаво, яким він був у житті.
And intimidating. But he had the courage of 10 men, and a love for Baldur's Gate few could match. I don't know if this Duke Ravengard is the same, but I will say this. The Flaming Fist are the cornerstone of the city, and the Dukes are its foundation. I hope you can save him, for the good of Baldur's Gate.
Як щодо тебе?
When this land fell to the curse, I should have gone with it. Thaniel is the only reason I survived. It's only fair I stay here and wait for him to awaken.
Тобі дякую
You
за
too,
допомогу.
my friend. Thank you. From Thaniel and I.
My mom lives in the lower city.
Тебе Айтішник. Прикол.
A colony. A godstan.
А якщо спуститься зараз тут в підвал? Якщо ми спустимось в підвал, спробуємо звідти спуститися в оту локацію. Зараз як, дайте згадаю, де є підвал. Отут підвал. А ну, сходи в підвал. Скрині, накази. Наші відушки. Станцію. Глобіння. Може був сенс сюди спуститися і перебити усі. Вам не довелось. Так, вже нічого не змінилось. Момент, як ми були востаннє, наче ні. Так, ну йдемо все відкрити. Не бачу. Вниз. Мені здається, це і буде ота штука, де я не доходила. Ну, переїжджаємося. Зараз вийде. Так, ти мене якісь приємки десь маєш. Когось.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Ну.
Keep your distance, darling.
Окей. Моя легка приємки. Ого. Рамок. І дивимось. Ага. Тебе немає його?
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Тебе нічого такого нема.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Ну, йди відсюди тоді. Назад. Їм до продавчині. Може в неї буде продаватися.
Here we go.
Продавчиня.
You need to eat before we head off,
Oh.
alright?
There you are. I was wondering where the devil you'd been. That sounds slimy. Never mind your distasteful predilections. We need to talk about Wulbrin.
А що з ним?
Wulbrin and the Iron Hand Gnomes are planning something dreadful in the city. They have rune powder, they have motive. We have to stop them. Because they're a gaggle of vindictive crybabies with no sense of propriety. That is to say, They gabbed about their plans like geese, and I overheard them. Like a very devious goose. With the sword of justice in one hand and the shield of self-righteousness in the other, we most certainly will. To saving the city. And my fool of a friend.
Як мило. Ти нічого не продаєш, але ти продаєш.
Just tell me what you need.
Пожалуйста, пожалуйста, пожалуйста. На тебе буде правильний свій. Ну? І нічого нема. Погано. Так, чекай, що продавати. Потім розберемося з тими шоломами. Валяється, супер. Я так надіялась, це буде щось толкове. Так, в тебе що є продавати? Ну, це лати. Лати. Не знаю, хіба воно мені. Так. Окей. Окей. Прийняти розпорядження, це не дають на хіба.
Ladylike.
Значить, я не можу купити, а в тебе не купиш нічого, в той кармус.
I'll be seeing you.
Ясно. Назад сюди. Значить, хтось один туди в мене спустить. Пані та панове, я намагалась. Де ви є? Ну. Я намагалась, а як же я туди було дійсно пускати?
Keep a blade close.
Ну, допустим, я зроблю.
I'm all for blood, but a whole lake? That's just wasteful.
Ладно, что?
go?
Ага, там якраз де ми не дослідили всю цю. Шанс сюди вернутися є. Питання, як потім звідси вибратися. Ритм. Прям ріки крові, жесть. Угу. Приємний звук.
I remember that noise from the Underdark. Another bloody hook.
О. Мене щось помітив. Погано. І тут монстри. Погано. А, я нормально можу сюди пригнути. Тьфу. Бо я мучилась.
Never a dull moment. This calls for careful footwork.
Не сердою підданить.
Waiting with bated breath. How much farther can I go?
Yes. І почнемо бійку. Або не почнемо. Ми провтикали ініціативу.
The dance macabre.
No choice but to keep going.
Covered.
Talk to me. Got to concentrate.
А, ти будеш далі. І вступити. Ледве, що ти не долізе. Ти ще й насип знайшла, молодець. Учи. Яка. Біжи сюди.
On my word.
Прила, поки де тут. Є?
I'm going to enjoy this. Still on my feet.
Almost.
Go for the throat.
Stereo.
They won't expect this.
Got to focus.
Moving.
Мені це не треба. Далеко.
Where do I go from here?
My turn.
Feel death's cold grip.
Добив, молодець.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Насип.
On my way.
Хорош. Прикол. Бах. Ну, цивільного воно вже не знадобить. Де ми вийдемо? Ага, ось тут є вихід. А, я поняла, де ви.
Blood between my toes.
Насип, супер. Не? Ну. Не туди? Сорі. От сюди. Темно, боляче. А ви що?
Let's get on with it.
А, можна було ще.
On I go.
Не боль.
What a day. Let's be quick. If I must.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Very good. Я так і не роздивилася, що
Let's see what
то
this does.
робить.
Moving ahead.
Ти ж типу не можна пригнути. Зараз роздивимося. Хочу бігти всі місячні пежі, поки можу. Так. Де ми є? Там, де ми вже були. Окей. Просто впали сюди, я поняла. Сюди скидають... Сюди скидають тіла. Окей. Understood. Так, значить, тут все.
Breathe deep and move.
На вуличку. Там. Мені треба все оббігати перед тим, як від тебе, я вже це знаю. Розмова з Вілом буде цікава.
Open up.
Нічого цікавого не буде.
Should get started.
Воно виглядає так, наче не буду пригнути. Ні, тут дуже добре. Добре, дуже добре.
Something good here, I hope.
Непогано. Так, треба полазити по цим ящикам. Правильно, не лонити. Так. Ці ж ми вже ж пробували. Більше ніяких з позначками немає.
No one stopped me yet.
Їх пограбували.
The vat is still, placid. Thousands of tadpoles happily...
Можу її зруйнувати.
There's a parasite nearby. You should take a closer look.
Вибачте, ребятки. Астаріон додумався бігти. Молодець. Так, все, тут нічого нема. І ще тут роздивимося, вже наче все. Я тут точно була. Оця штука. Так, тут все. Тут все, туди я ходила, так? Чого воно виглядає, наче ось тут? Є якась дорожка. Не розумію. Наче щось є ось тут, що я не додивилась. Ведь мене. Так.
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive, thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric. But Ketheric was only the... There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies. You have the makings of a leader. Your act, Halsin's strength and loyalty will... But if we are to succeed, we will need others. Good. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet. Seek on its streets, though, together.
Завжди я ніхто не йду. Вись від мене. Хочу тут бути. І у мене добре.
Better not be cursed.
Скриню я цю не подивилась. Ага, я тут не доходила. Прикольно. Дуже навіть прикольно. На горі. Не дарма воно виглядало, наче я тут не доходила. Так. Оце. Окей. Оце поки таке темне.
What's the story?
Я можу допригнути кролак, так? Але на хіба? Ти мені сюди перепригнеш. Ну, туди не треба.
No, never mind. Best be on my way.
Так, мені надо де я бачу? Мітку видали. Так. Боляче. Ха-ха. Хто не хоче боляче пригать, буває. Не логіка, але що поробиш?
Onward then.
How delicious.
Step quick. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Don't waste a step.
Це є. Де ти є?
Looking ahead. If not over, then through.
Знаєте, мене супер. Так, я тут уже була.
You see an old boot balanced upside down on a cobbler's knee as he taps the final nail into the new soul. Could as new.
Let's march.
Сюди. Запригнути. Смерть. Угу. Хіба немає, да? Те, що воно виглядає так, наче там щось є. Це дуже більше.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Так.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Ой. Ауч. Добрий, чи ні? Не може залізти. Ми проганяємо цю темноту. Окей. Уже виглядає трохи краще. Ну все. Виглядає нерозумно. Будемо вважати, що так і має бути. Так. Не туди йду, стой, не туди. Значить, в цю сторону, да? І... Так, окей. Насип. Добре. Я дарма прийшов. Добре, приємно. Окей. Золото ніколи не завадить. Ніхто не долізе, да? Локація. Так, ні, не ходили. Не ходили ось. Так, і де ми є? Ось тут, де ми є. Угу. Ну, наче окей. Виглядає як нормально пройдена мапа для мене.
What's inside?
Не буде. Мабуть. Так. Кинутий бар. Доки. Я так ще з усіма поговорила і не все обігала, я з них вийшла. Мінімум можна поговорити з Жейгірою. Що за штука? І ти просто щоб прибрати. Мені так хочеться. Блін, нічого не відбувається. Ай, окей. І йдуть. Майже.
I'm ready, whatever it takes.
Don't touch me.
Tread
carefully.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Fair enough.
Так.
Can't
Тут
believe there are
насторожі, так?
Safe returns. We need to get back to the city.
At the ready. What's in here?
Все. Ще можна якщо її звати спритниця, мабуть, толку від неї не буде. Окей, так. Є.
blissful sight.
Так. Я штука. Куди її? Епічна у нас тут музика. Так, ось ми зачистили. Ага, тут в мене G-Hero осталось, так?
Our enemies spread like rub rot. Treat one patch,
Проте якийсь болгарський акцент.
An elder brain, bound by lost Netherese magic, with servants of the dead three holding the chain. Reminds me of old times.
Ти з ними билась?
Extensively. Mind flayers too. But I never dreamed of seeing gods and Illithids working in consort. It is most disturbing. But take courage. We have killed a man who could not die and stripped the Absolute's army of its general. You have a Netherstone, and you're on the scent of two more. These Chosen have reason to fear you, and I would like to be at your side when you confront them. Of course, falling foul of Kether. But you can... We ventured it when we reach Baldur's Gate. How does it compare to a shadow? With the Absolute's army gone, the Risen Road should be... There's a Harper's safe house in Worm's Crossing. Denthelan's Dancing Axe. We do well to check in with them before entering the city. Beyond that, our course is yours to set. I can recall how...
Дуже нецікаво з тобою було поговорити. Йдемо ще нагору перевіримо, чи ми тут все.
Miss Alfira wants to write us a song about you fighting Ketherick. But I miss Maul.
Ну і пов'язка на око, мол, знайдена. Що за йода?
Where is she?
З Молгараз, то обіцяю.
Maul is really clever. I hope she finds us again soon.
Я теж.
You're here. Good. That's good. Me? Oh, I'm fine. I'm just worried about the kids. Maul is still missing, and they haven't taken it too well. I've been trying to cheer them up. We're writing a song together. But I think they're just humoring me.
Не сумнівайся, їй сподобається.
Maybe. I'd love to put on a show just for them. But it's boring if I'm the only one playing.
Що ми з тобою маємо грати?
Maybe I'll find one in the city. Until then, the kids and I shall work on our masterpiece.
Слава Богу, не заставляй співати.
Back in last love, and then
Ми з тобою вже
we'd make it
говорили.
without the old L
А
riders
ні.
to lead us. But you did a damn fine job. I would. He didn't have any fight left in him.
Він не пішов би за мною в бій. Він пішов своїм власним шляхом, сумніваюся, що він не зміг поглянути мені чи вам у
Briefest
вічі.
hesitation as Saris wars with old loyalties and wins.
I looked up to him. We all did. There are less mouths to feed, but we still need supplies for the road. We'll scavenge what we can. Hopefully, we'll see you again in the city.
Hopefully. Ауч. Нагору. Дивимося, що в мене тут цікавого.
Cursed to put my hands on everything. All's well
І
that
все,
ends.
дивилась, що сюди
Not as
опять
bad as it
ходить.
could have.
Що це за творіння було? Не розумію, якщо чесно. Так, мені здається, я вже тут теж все дивилася. З усіма я поговорила. З усіма я поговорила. Всі внизу знаходяться, та на горі тут нікого не буде. Нехай будемо говорити абсолютно з кожним NPC.
Why, yes. Once Althea is done with this song, we will. So, did you want something, or are you just here to stir? Exactly.
Althea is writing us. This is Mars. Of course she is.
Так, все, діти тепер будуть трохи спокійніші. Я маю надію. NPC. Теоретично в мене тут більш нічого немає, що робити. Табір.
At least the shadow curse is banished. I like the dark, but not when it's trying to kill me.
Я можу піти в табір. А, точно, в табір можна ж піти. Святкувати. Так.
To Baldur's Gate. Voss will be waiting in this Sharess's caress.
Окей. У мене тут де?
I've got a long road ahead.
О, Ізобель.
I can't believe it. I can't believe Aelin is here. And my father. I heard what happened. What he'd become.
Пожертвував собою, не бився з нами.
You set him free. You set Aelin free. And me.
Багато чого. Здається, багато. Між вами з Алін, схоже, багато чого було. Що трапилось?
But still, some of the details elude me. Ketheric Thorm was my father. He raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aelin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself. Tell me, do you believe in love at first sight?
Ні, але схоже, що з тобою це так.
Guilty. The moment I looked at Aelin, I just knew I had to be with her. I was hers. That was it. Lucky for me, she felt the same way. But my father was skeptical. Aelin is immortal, after all. I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aelin felt the same as loving myself. It was natural. Then... And this is where I still need answers. I died. I'm not sure how, why, but all was black. Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows. And then my father's face. So changed. So hideously warped. I didn't know that then, but I could see the change in him. He told me we'd be together now. Said that Aelin was dead. I couldn't speak. Could only run. I found last light within the shadows. Made a shelter there. Prayed my father wouldn't find me. By the time Jahira came, I'd pieced together just enough to know I'd been dead 100 years. That my father was the source of the horrors plaguing this land. My home. I couldn't tell her who I was. I had to protect them. And myself. No matter what.
Це можна зрозуміти.
It's all out in the open now. And with my father dead, I have nothing to fear. Except for Aelin. She needs healing. Rest. I'm grateful for your help. Your friendship. I hope we won't intrude
Нарешті
on
хоч
your
точно намагається
hospitality,
залізти нам в штани.
but I'm grateful for a safe place to, well, just to be.
Круто. Рада тебе тут бачити. Айлін?
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come closer.
Okay.
Feel my voice rattle your bones as I proclaim our victory.
Рано,
Moon Maiden
сонечко, рано.
Seluna, hear me. Ketheric Thorm, traitor, apostle of Merkel, is dead at last. My mate, most high. Darling Isabel is safe and well. Safe and well and return to my embrace. Blessings upon the slayer of the wicked one.
Без тебе мені було б не впоратись.
We are a powerful party indeed. Faerun itself trembles at our touch. My darling Isabel says we will stay allied at your side. I am pleased to hear it.
Я що збираєтесь робити на
I am
віднайденій
free
свободі?
from my bonds, but not my duty. The dead 3 are risen. The dead 2 remain. You must face them. I will help.
Окей. Ми можемо її з собою тепер брати?
Pray, ask, and I will tell.
І ж ти
Do
справді
I not
донька Селуни?
radiate with my mother's brightness, her glory? There can be no doubt. I am of her silvered flesh, her celestial womb.
Чи захоче твоя матір
Why,
пособити
she
нам у
already
бою?
has. She has brought her sword to your side, Dame Aelin. So mighty
Тебе.
are her wonders, her great wisdom.
Що тебе, як тебе ув'язнили?
Ketheric Thorm. Ketheric Thorm never did trust me, even when he worshipped the Moon Maiden. He was threatened by my love for Isabel, by her love for me. When she died, curse the day, the hour. We each of us mourned bitterly, but Ketheric's pain could be touched by no aid, no boundary. He turned to wretched Shah, the Lady of Loss, for relief.
and she whispered into his ear, poisoning his mind.
He and his loathsome advisor, Balthazar, lured me into the Shadowfell, claimed they'd found someone in need of my aid. There, they trapped me in their infernal cage. I was killed, murdered, made dead over and over and over by justiciars of every make and kind. I was reborn, for it is my nature. And Ketheric fed upon my immortality all the while. But lo, the brute is dead, and we live!
Окей. Трошки покричали.
Gods, you're beautiful. What's on your mind?
You wanted something? I'm sorry. It...
Ну, ти не поговориш.
What's on your mind?
Розкажи більше про твої стосунки з Горташем.
He got his claws into me early. I was a wild kid, brawling my way through the city. One of my mates got wind of a bit of work guarding some indoorsy type with lots of enemies. Seemed like easy money, so I went in for it. He took one look at me and said I was perfect. I liked that. Not like that, you know. Just... it felt like a good fit. I kept him safe, and he paid me well. Well enough to move my folks into a better neighborhood and put something away for the future. My future. I respected him, trusted him. And he returned that trust, that respect. His life was in my hands, and I took that seriously. The whole thing with Zariel happened so fast. I had no idea what had gone down until it was over. One minute I was in Baldur's Gate, a happy, healthy, not quite kid. The next, I was burning up in Avernus with an engine for a heart. Zariel laughed. Said she paid him well for my services. She'd wanted to test her new machine, and he said I'd be able to handle it. He was right. Sometimes I wish he weren't. Evil, evil bastard.
Aww. Oh, Bill.
Gods be damned. With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name. Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure. We're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun.
Що тобі відомо про Горташа і Орін?
I'd never heard tell of, but Gortash I know. Or know of, more precisely. A self-styled strategic advisor to Baldur's Gate's peers. A bit player with dreams of a leading role, the way Father told it. He had no use for Gortash, and even less for his advice. I don't remember much beyond that. But where these chosen are concerned, I have a suspicion we're about to know more than we'd like.
Як ішов до угоди, до вигнання. Час мені дізнатися всю правду. Чому воно обірвалося? Ти не було обладнано, що ти підеш заради його порятунку. Це буде все одно, хай горить дотла. Такі жителі я можу пожертвувати навіть життям.
And more. I was 17. Father, older Ravengard, had just been named a Grand Duke and was called away to Elturel to help settle a dispute. That's when the cult of the dragon made its move. A religion devoted to conjuring the most evil of goddesses, the dragon Tiamat. A 10-day after Father left, I heard a whisper as I slept. Duskhawk Hill. The Queen of Chaos awakens. Go alone. I grabbed a rapier and set out. There wasn't a cloud in the sky, yet not a single star was shining. There they were, gathered at the foot of the hill.
Your head tingles. Will wants to show you what happened. In the looming shadow of the mount, 5 groups of 5 figures each encircle a lofty totem. Atop each totem, a dragon's head is carved, and a massive orb held in its mouth. The cultists chant, first softly, then crying to the starless sky. There is a crack of thunder, a gust of wind, and a dragon's white head appears in the storm. The first of Tiamat's 5 heads. As the maelstrom howls, Mizora's lips press to your ear. She will destroy Baldur's Gate. Grant me your soul and I will give you the power to save it, she whispers.
She read the terms while 2 devils stood witness, and I said yes. 1 soul for 1 city. He returned to an unsuspecting city and a wayward son with a smirking devil at his side. I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I'd led him to the battlefield, but Mizora had swept it clean. After, he said only 1 word. Go. So I did.
Oh.
She didn't. She came on order of her mistress, Zariel. Tiamat made a play for power. Zariel had other plans. That was the most Mizora's ever said. All that mattered was that she got her prize. Another pet added to her warlock menagerie. I don't know that it was brave. I just know that it was right. The moment I agreed, I burned. The cultists choked on our poisons and burned from our flames. When we were done, all that remained were 5 grayed orbs atop a pile of ash. My soul was bound, and my lips were sealed. It is the one scar I ever bore of it. Mizora replaced it with a sending stone. She uses it to track my location and speak from a distance. I could flee to the spine of the world or the depths of the lower dark and still never shake her. I don't know that it was brave. I just know that it was right. I understand. No, never. He did the only thing he could, and Grand Duke Ravengard suffers neither. More than you know. The better question is, did he ever miss me? If he did, he missed the Will Ravengard he once knew, not the hell-touched warlock he returned to. Worm's Rock Fortress. All travelers to Boulder. It serves as headquarters for the Flaming Fist, the Absolute's armies on the march. Gods forbid a tadpoled Grand Duke throw open.
Okay. Understood. А, я за Старяном вже говорила. Мені ще говорить. Наче вже перший день. Так.
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear?
You wanted something?
Nope.
Copper for your thoughts?
Ага.
Well met.
Окей. В таборі хочу з вами... Ні.
No traps,
Хто
please.
не хоче поговорити? А. Окей. Добре, Айлін. Давай поговоримо.
What do you know about me? You spoke of my past, being chased by wolves. I told no one about that. Almost no one. But I certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shaz.
Secrets. Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to two others. Someplace distant. Let me help you remember.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed. Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere. Something sparks in your memory. Teachings about Selûnite rites of passage, about how they would abandon their children out in the wilds and force them to find their way home. It seems that one child never came back. She was taken.
What? Who was that man?
You already know. Did you not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own blood?
My father. That was him.
That is him. He lives still. And your mother, too.
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman. One who knows what must be done.
My parents. I need to save them.
Your parents are with your abductors. You will need to return to their lair. But be warned. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now. You have been forewarned for what is to come. But not yet forearmed.
Списнуючи, мені здавалося, що він залишився
I
у
was able to
Тінепаді.
retrieve it before it sank too far into Shah's umbral domain. Shah is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough. But I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shah calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid.
You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
It hurts.
Shah torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
Хіба собі. Де Галсін?
Your path leads away from me, I sense. Be safe. Perhaps one day you will see the fruits that your victory has sown here.
Милота. Все? Тепер можна лягати спати. Де Патюха ж мала бути, ні? Я думала, у нас опять буде якесь святкування. Хай. Хіра теж ж наші має тут, ні? Ой. Окей. Це вибирає більше, чим треба. А чого я без тапочок? Гарне питання. О, і не
I've been lied to.
сердиш.
My whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it. My parents
Sorry,
are
Mama.
alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me.
Якщо служити в брехні, принаймні зараз правда починає розкриватися.
Indeed. But the truth may yet prove painful. Who knows what Shah still keeps from me? We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to. You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me.
Окей. Very good. Ніхто не хоче говорити. Ці тепер тут стоїться.
What to do?
Ні, реально, де Галсін? Щось я не Галсіна не бачу, не Херу, вони ж мали бути тут. Ну, йди сюди назад. Мало чекати мене в таборі, ні? Що таке? Її вже тут нема. А Галсін де? Ось о. Ти тут стоїш.
I swear. It seems your ranks are quite packed. If some...
Окей.
Looks like an army marched through here.
Де ми йдемо, беремо Балдора? Ході.
The curse has been lifted. The land's cleansed of the shadows. Kethric's reign of living death is over. Your courage has been tested, and in this at least, you have triumphed.
Красиво. Мерзкая у него физиономия.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir.
Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the prism bearers to kill Ketherick. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant. Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. But tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
Тобто вона може змінювати подобу. Чудово, неймовірно, фантастично.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
Ми дійшли сюди. Ми і наша розвесела компашка.
Need to find a way forward.
Вже ми лишились. Дивіться, що тут? О, що ти де?
I need a quick word.
Shadowheart has found a little bit of herself again. Seluna cannot take all of the credit. She may have lit the way, but it is the cleric who took this step.
Так, не хочу я з тобою поки говорити. Ти встигнеш тут поговорити в таборі.
Here goes nothing. Open up.
Poor Shadowheart. She's been jerked around so much. I want to believe the gods keep this world balanced, but sometimes I wonder.
Я розумію. Алсін вернувся нарешті.
Painful truths have been thrust upon Shadowheart. I believe she is strong enough to endure. But her path will be easier with our support.
Дуже мило з твого боку. Добре, що Джагейра з
Only
нами.
by reputation. She was present when we marched against Ketheric Thorm, but on the far end of the battle lines from where I fought. And in the chaos that ensued, well, our forces were scattered. Though in truth, I should not be surprised. She was always said to be formidable and cunning. I could have learned much from her, no doubt. There is much to admire. I cannot help but wonder how she would have handled some of the challenges At least now we can benefit from her presence, and perhaps work to a common goal.
Супер. Вже пора якийсь новий образ вибрати. Мені навіть подобається. Ні, ну це... Ех. Не буде. Так, є, окей. Єй. Hello.
I was supposed to sacrifice myself to stop the Absolute. Yeah, I don't think I could have gone through with it, in truth. I'm glad that I didn't, given what has come to light.
Бачите, в гарному настрої, ти ледь не вибухнув. Мені здавалось, ти будеш більш засмучений. Ти не сумуєш за цими проклятими землями?
Hardly. I'm more than glad to leave that place behind. The Elder Brain. But, more importantly, the crown that it wore. Even without seeing it for myself, I could sense it. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete. I doubted what I was feeling at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power. The ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it.
Прийди сюди. Мені подобається і зачіска. Не спіши, щоб треба такою. Завжди не спіши, ти ледь не будеш себе перепочинь трохи.
I know what nearly happened, and I'm sorry for putting you in that position. But I've stepped back from the precipice now. I've seen what may prove to be another way. A better way. That crown sits on a gargantuan elder brain bent on destroying us and everything we hold dear. Understanding its true nature might unlock the means of our victory. We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep. Sorcerous Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can.
Окей. Чого це першим місцем пошуку має бути, що ти просто почекай на закупи?
The only kind I have, their collection of rare tomes is... You'll have to forgive my...
Ти трошечки нерд, я поняла. Рада за тебе, Гейл.
The gate is closed, as is Cazador. Cazador and his rite of profane ascension. An imperial soiree, attended by devils and spawn alike. A grand ceremony to honor one exalted vampiric master. And elevate him to an unfathomable station. To place him in a position of such esteem. The world will yearn to kneel and offer their necks.
Ти музей дариш, непогано. А де ж ми з ним впораємось, чи нам стане сил?
But there's more to it. Think about it. It sounds like Cazador, for all his evils, has gotten further than any of my kind ever have. He's on the verge of a miracle. This may be a beginning, not an end. I can see myself now. Lord, King, Master. If the time comes and I can stay one move ahead of him, I'll take his place before his blood can hit the floor.
Щоб забрати його сили, ти готовий вбивати. Тих інших, хто зв'язаний з ритуалом. Перська чорна меса дьявольськи смертоносна.
Doesn't it sound delightful? For the lucky little vampire on the winning side. After 200 years of shit, pure shit! I think I deserve something better.
100%. Не забігай наперед, ми ще навіть не впевнені, чи це взагалі можливо.
We'll be glorious both, you and I. You'll have your day too. Let's find out more about the ritual before we waltz into Cazador's front door. If we track down my old comrades, the other spawn, we may discover more and be finally positioned for yours truly to ascend.
Коханий? Ого.
You're too adorable. I'll be fine. I'm sure they'll bring back memories of so many pathetic years, but I'm much stronger now. If we don't find my brethren, they'll find us, likely with bared fangs. We should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk. Unless Cazadors change their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey.
Окей. Без тапок хожу. Не можна поговорити, може теж.
Looking forward to a bit of rest. Be gone, friend. I have a darling to adore.
Як скажеш, сонечко. О, дід. Дід, як завжди, в самому дивному місці тупується.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally?
Ну, ти нам нічого такого не скажеш, не біда. Right. Містрі? Ні. Так, Астаріану ми поговорили. Карлатом ми ще не говорили.
Copper for your thoughts.
І сонечко. Так. 2 голубки. Дитине серда.
Almost pleasant traveling with company, if you ignore all the less pleasant aspects.
Нічого. Віл?
Taken from the light to be raised in darkness. Your truth is finally dawning, Shadowheart.
Ти забуваєш
You
рот
can follow its
відкривати, Віл.
light, or you can retreat back into dusk. The truth is finally dawning. Shadowheart can follow its light, or she can retreat back into dusk.
Powerful speech. Лизи, сонечко.
Shadowheart was no true child of Shah, merely a captive. She must have her vengeance.
Погоджуюсь. Окей.
No one stopped me yet.
Може піти. Лягай спати.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes?
Я матиму успіх там, де обраний для невдачі, я керуватиму правильним. Те, що здаватиметься
You will not
правильним.
have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
The reckoning is upon us! The city thirsts for domination. March and join power.
We're under attack. Help me.
Ух тиха, неочікувано. Лягли спати, бляха, на свою голову. Релак. Ой, не так кнопочка. Так, мабуть, точно.
What's it gonna take?
Красиво. Молодець. Даємо. Не всі. Це вони.
Invenium Fiend!
Окей, погано.
Good.
Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
Так.
Another step forward.
Так. Всіх його дропнеш. Погано. Тож піде на всіх. Погано.
On my way.
А, ще один чувак появився, прекрасно. Ну, фантастично.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Heating up.
Stavsky! Orpheus!
us without you.
Ауч. Що зробила, тільки по горлах попала. Старіо. Ох, я не можу зробити.
Now this is my happy place.
Погано. Що тебе немає реально ніякого зілля? А, до речі, зілля треба було, яка була можливо.
Let's have some courage.
Тут є, Старіо.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
More are coming. Hurry, or we will all become thralls.
Please.
Breathing fast. I need healing.
Погано.
Your stomach drops. Your chest constricts. Your thoughts begin to splinter.
You are found. Now you hear me. Now you yield.
Тебе на них просто зайди в портал. Ага. What the hell? Я, походу, програла.
Join me. Thrall.
Окей. О, це давно... Бля. А ти знущаєшся, опять з усіма говорить? Йопересете. Ой, зараза.
Never wanted the easy path.
Чорт би тебе побрав.
I should speak up.
Shadowheart has found a little bit of herself again. Soluna cannot take...
Ага. Я тебе подать.
Taken, the truth is finally dawning.
Shadow.
Ми це вже все слухали.
Almost pleasant traveling with company, if you ignore all the...
Це я свою прическу не змінила ще. Чорт. Ля. Я не задоволена. Що це таке?
Painful truths have been thrust upon Shadow, and though in truth, at least now we can benefit from her.
I'll give it a shot.
Раза. Так старалась. Батюшка. Старалась, так старалась. Так, heal.
I was supposed to sacrifice myself. The Elder never. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. I know what that we, as luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near there. You'll have to.
The gate is I grant to place him in a position of such esteem. We will kill him if the time comes and I can stay one move ahead of him. After 200 years of shit, pure shit. All I'm saying, let's find. If we track down my old comrades, the other spawn. If we don't, we should get. And let's cut.
Let's have a look.
The events of the Absolute, all who care would have, with her together, will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusion? You will not have a sleep.
We're under attack. Help me.
This will do nicely.
Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
All right then.
Tadpole scum! Hataka!
Got to keep fighting. Have to keep going.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Fading fast. I need to heal.
Come quickly! I can't do this without you.
Погано.
Gistavki! Orpheus!
In position.
More are coming. Hurry, or we will all become thralls.
Best be on my way.
Аж так погано.
I'm fading fast.
Коли ти цю гру проходиш, уже й хайпелікся. Ну, я не спішу. Ого.
Your stomach drops. Your chest constricts. Your thoughts begin to splinter.
Каркарат буде перетворюватися. Прекрасно.
Are found. Now you hear me. Now you yield.
Ти взагалі з ними битись.
Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religion will not have long for sleep?
We're under attack. Help me.
Ноль. Красота.
Break them.
Це для того щастя. Берем.
Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
Немає бути. Ні.
Good idea, I think.
It's Alavi!
I forever, pal.
Здорово.
Moving.
І?
My faith will protect me.
Не сильно. І сюди.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Tadpole scum!
Так. І. Окі-докі.
Keep them guessing.
Come quickly! I can't do this without you.
Красота.
That thing's not going to hold together much longer.
I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
That took the edge off.
What now?
Wits and blades always sharp.
Don't be shy.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
There's blood in the air.
What should I do? On the move.
Ready for another round? Jimmy on the go.
ти що за нас?
I won't give in.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Біжу.
Hurry! I can't hold them back alone.
Ну почекайте секунду. Не бачу, я тут зайнята. Будь здоров. Будь здоров.
Light on my feet.
I need you now.
Так я йду. Кричи.
It's not over. Come to the skull. It's not over. Come to the skull.
What's in
The
here?
skull. Come to the skull.
Іду. У мене в стороні міскожерів раптом опинились.
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger.
Oh, shit. A mind flayer.
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I'm the one that's been protecting you.
Офігеть.
I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me.
Окей. Чіпай Гітянки, доведи, що ти той, за кого себе видаєш.
You saved a child from a viper back in the Druid's Grove. You saved the Asima Night Soul from her soul cage. You let me live last time you were here, though it brought Blackheath's wrath upon you. Your continued existence as yourself, and not a... Now, help me.
Yeah.
My God, just do it now. Together, we can turn the tide.
Over here.
Sometimes the only way out is through. All right.
В смысле, ти туди не можеш стріляти? Я на хіба й сюди залізла. Ти мені не могла звідти стріляти? Дякую.
Smell blood.
Want another?
Got it.
Відійшли. милосердя де стоїть. Точно воно не пойме де. На горі воно є, чуваки, побачила.
Destroy the honor guard.
І не серда. Будемо попнути. Там і все.
Your time is come.
Так. Два відштовхнуть, молодець. Так, Аріон. Ти. Ти його.
Still on my feet.
Я можу стріляти. Ура. Та що за промахи? Поняла. Промазуюсь.
Now this is my happy place.
Не відійдеш.
Survival is all that matters.
О, ні.
Fuck yes.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Need some oil over here.
Control of the Githyanki prince.
Так.
My turn.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Значить, далеко. Не вийшло.
Can you feel death's cold?
Беремо. Ніж.
Karlak, it's go time.
Subdue the Githyanki. Quickly.
I'm not going to last longer.
Так, Карлак. Є. Питання є ненадовго, весь день світла нема. Оу, уже? Мені подобається. Дякую, дякую, дякую.
Don't look at me like that.
А
I am
як
a
на тебе
mind
ще
flayer.
дивитися?
Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
І що ти
Of all
хочеш
the
від мене?
things to be indebted to, a bloody mind flayer.
You may call me the Emperor. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them. Rarely missed.
Що за
And they
Бетмен?
fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stillmain. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while, until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash.
І тут він
He tore me
напаскудив.
from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become.
Лорд Горташ був одним із обраних у колонії.
His hubris knows no bounds. To enslave me, that was his nature. But to enslave an Elder Brain, a questionable decision. I shall look forward to sharing his downfall with you.
Ти мусив харчуватися мізками злочинців?
Rather them than potential future allies, like you.
Дуже дякую, приємно.
We
Що це
fought
за була
to
за
tame
битва?
Prince Orpheus, the son of Gith himself. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication.
Лизель
It is the
сподобається.
same
Гарного
power that
вечора і
enabled
вам.
Orpheus, his mother, to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Blackith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Blackith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she
Це була
sealed
цікава
him
розмова з Лизель.
and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved you have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control.
Наказавши нам увійти до призми, Блакіт бажала твоєї смерті чи Орфеєвої?
Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign. Some Githyanki still revere him in defiance of their teachings. Blackith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Blackith will be finished. A very good question. One that I have been unable to answer. That Orpheus lives at all is ruinous to Blackith. She has done everything in her power to keep his existence a secret. That Gortash and the Chosen found out about, but it was important enough to them that the moment I found it, I felt it change. My free will returning. And found, I realized what the prism was. While my body was within the prism's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, all I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world.
Що буде, якщо звільнимо Орфея?
That would be a terrible idea. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him, and in so doing, he would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion, a pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a illithid, a sworn enemy, just like me. I'm glad you think so. I agree. But there is one thing. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. Yours continues to limit you. As an illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You, too, should embrace this change.
Намагаюсь не стати міськожером, мені здавалося, ти погодився мене захищати.
I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain. I've been studying you for... You have seen what I can do. If you let me, I can evolve you. The answer is twofold. One, I can. Two, why would I? So, do you wish to evolve or not? You will be able to do things you never thought were possible. There will be physical alterations, of course, but only partial. You will retain most of your current form, and you will soon see that the benefits outweigh any perceived loss.
І що з цього вийде, щось побачимо.
Certainly brave of you. I'll say that much.
You continue to surprise me. Your mind
Кажи, що буде, якщо ми так зробимо.
Something special. Now, hold out your hand.
А потім поміняємо свою думку.
It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
Відкрити розум.
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens, its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
You are exquisite. When your allies see what you can do, I hope you encourage them to try it for themselves. But we mustn't lose focus. You heard the Chosen. We must not let them read.
Shadow
Have to wait. Can't talk right now.
To wait until she's free.
I'm not here to chit-chat.
Я не хочу бути навіть на півелітидом, мені не подобається.
Never a dull moment.
Я тебе буду виглядати. Цікаво. Ладно.
Should get some rest. I need to keep sharp.
One day I'll catch a break.
А ти всі? Лягай спати. Я вирішила йти все-таки за владою. О, чи не серед тепер блондинка?
Mind flayer inside the artifact or astral prism the whole time we've had it.
Про своїм волоссям краще скажи. Тобі пасує.
Seen it with my own eyes. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little
відправив, ти пам'ятаєш?
I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is.
Okay.
But I digress. Did you want something?
Яка красота, подивіться на неї. А, Лейзель, ось. Лейзель, де Лейзель?
A private word would be nice.
Your parasite communes with Lae'zel's. Her heart races as she learns of the events inside the astral prism.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives. It is not the gate visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet.
Ти увірувала?
And even more powerful still. Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know. Long ago, when we rose up against our gay slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen.
Нема ніякого крема, щоб оце замазати на лиці і все.
Yes. Our current queen has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000 years. But it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle. Or
Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps. The seed and the sower. Every word Voss spoke, he's one word from his lips, and the people would doubt. If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way.
Окей. Кидає. Так, з цією пані ми поговорили. Поговорить з Даріоном.
Gods, Shadowheart looks like a stack of gold. Never thought I could get so excited about someone's forehead, but here we are.
Ми з Карером поруч з тим забудемо велику силу.
I guess the vanilla-flavored tadpole has given us some enjoyable new tricks. But going half Mind Flayer... Then again, you can pull it off better than most.
Ти не хочеш користатися цим шансом, я зрозумію.
Thank the gods.
А хто може ним скористатися? Так, це, по-моєму, оцей пан. Тобі подобається будь-яка влада. Напів і напів це не приховати, на жаль.
Nice as it is, she still doesn't have the best hair in the camp. Don't look at me like that. I know what you're going to say. The answer is no. No.
Не схоже на тебе, так опираєшся новій силі.
That was before I knew the cost. Before I knew it meant transforming into some grotesque beast. I remember how it hurt when I turned into a vampire. My body writhed and warped while I was utterly helpless. The grip of death owned my heart as it beat its last. I don't want to turn into anything else. I can't do that again. I can't watch my body be taken over.
Makes sense.
I had nothing for so long. Nothing. Not even my own body. I will not give it up. Now it's mine again.
Окей. Мені, звісно, цей новий стиль не сильно подобається. Може, я потім від ось чудесного дару відмовлюсь. Бачимо. А на сьогодні поки все. Я пішла вечеряти. Всім гарного вечора і зустрінемось завтра. І завтра вийде нове відео по Dishonored. Залітайте.